Happy Thursday, you guys. More importantly, it's November 7th, which is in 7 day. So that's exciting. So what is in 7 day other than a marketing thing? So BioWare uses in 7 day to kind of get the community talking about what Mass Effect means to them and all that stuff. Hang on, let me kill that for just a second while I switch over. Okay. It's pretty much an excuse to go, hey, remember this awesome series we made? Hey guys, it's still awesome though, right? And then in recent years, there's been a little bit of we're not gonna talk about that. Don't worry about it. um. So yeah, fun fact: the N7 logo actually originally came off of something that was like, if I remember right, it was like on a snowboard or something, and it was in 77, and they just took one of the sevens off of it. But anyway, in the Mass Effect universe, N7 is like the highest designation of their special ops program, pretty much. In order to get that, they well, you have to go through 6 layers of training under the in categorization, which is like really intense stuff. In order to get your 7, they send a bunch of people out. I think it's like out into space, just on different. I don't know. Everyone's sent out in different directions, and the first few people to run out of oxygen are kicked out, or rather, they fail the test, and then I'm not sure if it's the only person. I mean, the person with the well, obviously, the person with the oxygen that lasts the longest passes. But I don't know if it's only that one person or if there's like a top 3 or what. Anyway, so yeah, N7's like the best of the best. They're the only people that are allowed to actually have their designation on their armor. So they're like super badasses. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get this started because I would like to get off of the Citadel today. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. 007, yeah, kinda. God, so my phone's been doing weird stuff. Um, Earlier today, it randomly decided to call back a wrong number that I'd gotten a call from a few weeks ago, all on its own. And just a couple minutes ago, it decided to randomly start playing a YouTube video. Both times my phone was, you know, locked. I wasn't doing anything on it, it was just in my pocket. So yeah, I have since rebooted it. I don't know if that's gonna fix it or what, so yeah.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Let's see. Alright, so we ended our stream yesterday with banging the blue lady.
Big place.
And we'll continue on. um, Hang on. Let's see how many more keepers we needed to check out. We have 12 of 21, so we need 9 more. And I don't remember which ones I haven't gotten, so we're just gonna take some time to lazily walk around. Okay, I've gotten that one. There's like a whole section of the Citadel I haven't even been to yet, so that's probably where I'm missing little guys. But yeah, another thing BioWare does on N7 Day is usually they announce some kind of Mass Effect news. I think last year's... Well, I could be confusing it with something they just put out a couple months ago, but... everyone's really hoping for them to announce a, series remaster for the current gen stuff. I don't know if they're gonna do it, honestly. Because, they have officially put Mass Effect on hold since Andromeda did not do as well as EA wanted them to. Because EA's gonna EA. And considering the state it was released in, I don't know. I didn't think it was a big shock. Okay, that's Barlavon. We already talked to you. So yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna have any actual news this year. They might just say, hey, we want to thank you guys for keeping the series alive in your hearts and blah blah blah, something like that. And just from the couple posts they've made on... Hey.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, okay, that's
Please
not a
do not
skating one.
disturb the keepers.
Don't tell me what to do, Avina. That goes... We'll check up here again, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I got everything up here. But yeah, people are already commenting on either we want a remaster, or we need Andromeda DLC, or we want a sequel to Andromeda. And then, why do you want that? You're dumb.
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay, so that's actually, related to something we're gonna do in a little bit. Okay, I did get all of them up here. Back down we go. But yeah, that little info there was, a side mission.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
You two settle down. Okay. Make sure I've got this one. Putting that off just a little bit longer. Okay, I did get that one. This goes down to the wards. Let's check this out. Actually, I should check out the fast travel. That would actually be helpful, probably.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Me too, Ash. Me too. Yes, fast travel. came through here already.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Yeah, there we go. That's a new one. Let me make sure that wasn't something I could get in on real fast. Oh, I'm stuck on this plant. Ugh. Oh, God. Why would you design the room like that? That's bad. Everybody breaking the... Wow. Breaking their ankles. Yes, wards, let's go.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Yes, the Elcor. The big guys that talk funny. Uh, so for a while when the BioWare store was still a thing, they were actually selling a little Elcor plushie that has you could squeeze it and it would recite lines from Hamlet. So that's cute. Where do I want to go first? Let me hop down here first. Scan that one. God, all the time we spent here yesterday and I didn't even get to this area. Yikes. But this is just back at the strip club, so... Was there a keeper in the strip club? We need to make sure. You know, just to be thorough. Gonna stare at the floor. Everyone avert your eyes. We can't go back there right now. We actually do need to come back here and talk to Harkin. There's not a keeper in here. Okay. I want to get this keeper thing out of the way, because I'm gonna be worrying about it the whole time if I don't. Okay, and here we are at the market. That's our buddy that we need to give our keeper data to. Though it's sending all of it to him anyway, so...
Is that really? Wow. It's you.
Here's Conrad Werner. Sure, we'll talk to him. Alright.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
So, this guy is really obsessed with you. He's a big fan. I'm gonna be mean to him for easy renegade points, and honestly, I just don't like him. Apparently in 3 he turns it around and he's actually okay, but...
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
I will, thank you. It updated my journal, but didn't give me any points. Aw. Boo. Alright, there's a keeper over here.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Yeah, we will.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Yeah, sure, we'll get some info.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Yeah, Conrad does hate me.
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, he's totally fine. We're gonna find out later just
We
how
should be
fine
going.
he is.
As you say, Earth Clan, good day to you. Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
Ah. Save real fast.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily
Emily!
Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
No.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Can anyone please stop bringing that up?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Huh.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Your whole squad died. You remember? Hey, Shepard. Remember that time on Akuz? Oh, man. It makes you nostalgic for the old days, huh?
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking rivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenko, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
Find me
I'll
later.
drag, ma'am.
I was just thinking about that scene yesterday and I was worried that I'd missed it. All good. Aha! Come here, you. And we'll save once more. No keepers in the med clinic, boo!
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
So you can buy a bunch of stuff. I typically don't. I really don't buy anything. Yeah, the dialogue is at 100%. I can't make it any higher than that. That's just how the game is mixed. I even turned down the music and everything. Like, I don't know why it's like that. Yeah. Okay, we need to go downstairs. It's another reason I'm trying to really be quiet when I'm actually talking to people. Alright, how many keepers are we at now? 17. 4 more.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
This guy's okay because he's not Conrad.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
And we shall.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Don't worry about it.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Alright, very good.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
And this leads back to the C-Sec Academy, which we already went to. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. That goes back to the Presidium. Aha! We're gonna check out Flux. Alright, now it's time to meme a little bit. It won't let me dance right now. Oh man. I want a shepherd shuffle.
Oh man, my sisters would love this place. Maybe when this is all over, I'll bring them here for a girls' night out.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam. Never been a real fan of crowds. Too many lights, too much noise.
That first line seems really out of character for him, but it's fine.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Alright.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
Okay, so
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
that's a side quest.
What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Quasar.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I don't want to play Quasar. Stop it.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for C-Sec. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
And your problem is?
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at C-Sec is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you.
That's like
well,
a threat.
I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
It's time to shepherd shuffle to it. Alright. Just every Mass Effect meme video or compilation of anything includes like 5 solid seconds of Shepard just... Oh, that song. Okay, we should need 3 more keepers. Alright, so there is low stakes Quasar and there is high stakes Quasar. Gonna be tripping over that word all day. Yikes. We're not gonna play any just yet. We will be required to play a little bit in the not too distant future. Actually, might be now. I think he catches us when we're trying to leave. No? Okay. Yeah, he would have talked to us on the stairway. It's fine. Where haven't I been yet? Okay, I was just there. This is the way I was going. I already scanned that one. Let's check out down here again. Don't see one here. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Anywhere else in the wards that I haven't been to? Looks like no. We could go check out CSEC again. I don't recall seeing one in there. That doesn't mean that there is one there, but... Ugh. Got the one on the docking bay, so we're good there. Not need to go back to the wards.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
Did he now?
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Right on.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Okay, so... these little bars up here tell you what people are good at. Caden has the little bit in the blue bar, a little bit in the purple. Blue is biotics, purple is for tech, and red is for combat. Ashley is pure combat. And Rex has some biotics and some combat. He's our vanguard. Sentinel, soldier, adept, infiltrator, engineer. So we're taking the boys, so bye Ashley. Vanguard. Rex is hilarious.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
He's gonna be really hard to hear unless he's like actually in a cutscene because his voice is very deep. I can't remember if he's voiced by Steve Bloom or if that was Grunt. I got that one already. Crap. Ah, I don't know where these last keepers are. Anyway, we need to go back to Cora's den for at least 3 reasons right now. Gotta be some spots on the Presidium that I missed. Let's go back to the financial district. Oh, sir. Alright. It's right outside Bar Lavon's. Let's see if I have enough points for this. Saving just in case I don't.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Big stupid jellyfish.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Alright.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Yeah.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself. How can I convince my superior that I deserve... I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Buy the permit!
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Enkindle your taste buds. Do it. Okay, but...
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Okay, I don't have enough points for this yet.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
So, I need to get super mean, super fast. And I need 3 more keepers. Okay, good. Those things have actually been recorded. I need to look at those so they'll stop flashing. Can't do that yet. I don't want to talk to Conrad. He stormed off. I don't remember what Emily wants, actually. Okay. So I think I can continue on without having to...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
No, shut up.
Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent
Making sure I didn't
cause
have to
trouble.
reload.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Yeah, you keep doing that. Big, stupid jellyfish. That's just back where we came from. I was going this way on the quest for more keepers. Ah, yeah. That's back to the wards again. I'm pretty sure the 3 I'm missing are in the Presidium. Unless there's one in a spot that we're not allowed to go into yet. That actually might be a thing. Let's go ahead and take care of some stuff in Kora's den. Nah, med clinic first. I gotta go pick up my boy.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Take cover!
Garrus could have very easily shot her right in the face. Like that. And this last one's always really irritating to go after. He's way in the back. Take cover. There we go. Oh, there's two of them back there. Alright.
I think we're good, Commander.
Yeah, we're good. This guy's very much not. Yikes.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Rex, honey, what's going on with your face?
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Perfect timing.
Spectacular
Shepard.
views at
Gave
the
me a
medical
clear
ward.
shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
Shepard!
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but
Come
I knew
on.
what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Yay! Well, Rex, it's been real. Now that the dream team has been reassembled.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
That's being mean to her for no reason.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
See, I don't feel as bad being, like, bitchy to people when I get renegade points for it, but I feel bad about that one. There was no reason for that. Okay, so we're gonna actually save because we got Garrus. And that's exciting. Where did I get stuff from? Alright. Seasick Academy, no.
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
I don't know how we're listening to that conversation from all the way over here, but here we are. Just gonna take a casual stroll back down to Cora's Den. And keep our eyes peeled for those last 3 keepers. Which I almost said creeper. It's got most of the same letters and they're both green. Help. I already got the one that was in here. Yeah, he's fine. This is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, we're probably gonna get shot at, so... Quick save. Well, I know we're gonna get shot at.
Looks like it's shut down. Fist knows we're coming.
Yeah, he does. Garrus, get him.
Locked on. Now I'm ready. Hold the line.
Okay, Garrus, you took too long. I got him. It's okay to move up. And Garrus can move up too. And there's a guy up there.
Enemy is everywhere.
Caden, you want to throw this guy?
Locked and loaded.
Sure, that works. My shield's down. Oh, I'm hurting bad. Shield boost. And Garrus, shoot that guy. Oh god, look how fast he went!
I've got him. Shields disabled.
Okay, they got him. Gentleman up here.
I will destroy you.
You probably will. I can't hit you with the shotgun. 1 second, please. Wait for my shield to come back. Hello.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Locked and loaded. Hold the line.
Yep. Garrus isn't gonna be able to take cover on that.
Enemy is everywhere. I'm on it.
How about you throw that? Alright.
I think we're good, Shepard.
And nobody died! We're already doing so well today. Let's move up. First try. I almost shot that guy.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here.
50's a
What do you
bit
think
much.
I'll do to you?
Well, screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
I'd have never thought of that. Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Only usually. Alright. And we got some renegade points, yay! And we can loot. Oh no, I got greedy. It's fine. New assault rifle, new sniper, and another new sniper. Alright, here's our first trip to— oh god, another shoddy. We have a bunch of those. I'm gonna Omni-gel that one, actually. Alright. Banshee does a little bit less damage, but it looks like I could get maybe one more shot before overheating with it. Honestly, I'm okay with the one I've got. No, that's not shotgun, that's auto rifle, assault rifle. Bleh, I can words good. Okay, that sniper's a little bit better than what I've got. It's got better accuracy, but that does a lot more damage. We'll go with damage. I picked up any armor yet? Nothing new since yesterday. Yeah, Caden, how about, you're not an assault rifle guy, though, huh? Garrus is more of a sniper, too, but I'm gonna give that to Caden anyway. Caden doesn't really need a sniper. Garrus, however, it's kind of his thing. We'll give you that one. I get the best one because I'm Commander Shepard. And that's still bad there. Okay. Oh yeah, we leveled up a couple times yesterday and I didn't do anything about it. There we go. Yeah. Let's do that. Adrenaline burst is great because it resets your cooldown. And I would like more health, frankly. And we'll put some more into, yeah, there we go. Unlock shotguns, does not put anything into shotguns. I like to be well-rounded. That's not a real good way to play, but it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna do a legit save. In case I mess this next part up. No, cancel that. Well, let's not put Caden right there in front of everyone. And we'll just, whoa! Why did that rip me out of cover? What is happening here? Garrus is dead. This is why we saved. We're gonna reload that. Yikes. Oh, that's at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, load that. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what Garrus was doing, or why it was knocking me out of cover. I guess I was still getting shot in the head. I quick save, have all of my points redistributed. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Alright, Fist. Oh yeah, overload's something different in this one. Eh. Ow.
Enemy is everywhere!
Caden, you want to shoot that for me, please? Garrus, you want to work on that one? What do you guys have equipped right now? Caden's blocked.
Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line!
Alright, there's one.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the
Attempt first aid, yeah.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Yeah, Caden's kind of okay with the threats.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in
But then
all
he gets
this?
mad when I do something about
I
it,
came
so...
clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Damn right you are.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
Look at Caden judging me.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Okay, so we're on a time limit here, so naturally we're going to loot a little bit. Hammerhead rounds and combat sensor 2. Cool. Oh, gentlemen. Okay, and we got a disc there, which is great. Quick save. That's for a side quest, but I don't remember what exactly it's for. So the thugs are back. There's a reason we quick saved. Ken, why don't you ragdoll that guy real hard for me? Ken's Garrus is blocked. Why? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Neat.
All clear.
Yeah, we are. We can't run though, so don't worry about it. So we got some people here. Something's happening.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way.
The deal's off.
Look at the little suits. Okay, and throw him. Blip. Ah, overheat. No. Sir, you're being shot repeatedly. Okay.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Yeah, I can see Goose Game being great while altered. Yeah, Tally! So this is Sam's girlfriend. We're gonna be nice to her because she's sweet and I love her.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
I have the music turned down, by the way.
My life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Did you just realize she's here? Like, what?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This
No, you
whole thing
don't.
with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali'zorah Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Honestly shocked that Udina's, like, sitting there listening to all of it.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
We'll go into people's houses and we'll wreck up the place.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers
No.
were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Shut up, Udina.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali.
You tell him.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
You know how to get into cover, which is more I can say about these two.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good.
The greater
What
good.
does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Yeah, come on.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
No. Decisions. Garrus. Big Zam. My pilgrimage will be how to gut a traitor's Turian. Yeah? Kinda. There's not a keeper in here, is there? God. Hey, Udina, do you know where all the keepers are? Why? No reason. I just don't trust them is all. Mostly I want to knit them little sweaters for when it gets cold here. Cause look at that, I bet they get chilly. Or, you know, maybe make them a little hat to wear on their neck. And we will, of course, be postponing that chat until later.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
So here's the thing we heard about in the elevator earlier. Actually, let me... No. Hang on. I have points. So I can't put my intimidate any higher right now. I kind of want to put some points into charm. Because reasons. We'll put a couple into charm. But look, we have like twice as much Renegade as we do Paragon.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know.
All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Okay, so whenever we go do that, someone remind me to grab Ashley. We need to go back to the wards because we have some more things to take care of at Cora's Den. Of course the keepers are capable of feeling. Look at their dead little eyes. It's how you know. Cade and I will not look at that. Alright, we're gonna talk to Harkin first. Well, actually no, let's talk to Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now,
Just
if you
Shepard,
don't mind,
shut up!
I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Lovely girl.
God, why does everyone not want me to die? It's so inconvenient. Do I need to go back and talk to her sister? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, we'll talk to Harkin while we're here.
Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away.
Wait.
Let me drink in
Can I not talk to Harkin anymore? Am I not gonna get that scene because I already got Garrus? Yeah, that's what it was. Crap! That was a really good scene and I totally botched that and I'm really upset about it. Oh well. Hello, Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Okay.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Caden's your amp okay? I just worry because anytime you're in a cutscene, there's a lens flare on your forehead. Anyway. We need to go to Flux. Anyway, the thing with Harkin is that he calls you a princess and oh god. This is the guy I was talking about earlier. Sir.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Yeah, alright.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Yeah, but I'm Commander Shepard. They can try to kick me out. Can I dance yet? Ah! I'm upset. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to, what's his face? Let's play some freaking Quasar. 20 credits to play. Get the closest to 20 without going over. Okay, yeah, so it's not quite blackjack, but you know. Alright, so we can add 1 to 8 or 4 to 7. Got a 2 right now, so. Ah! You get 5 credits back with the 15. Ah, yeah. First try. Yes, I will pay again. I've broken even. I can't leave now. Yeah, alright.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
I won twice. One. Aw, get out. Gonna go ahead and pay that one out.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Yeah, just, really lucky tonight. I'm gonna go now. I don't remember if I just need to move to a different machine when he starts calling me out like that, or, if I need to actually leave.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
Yay!
Hello again.
Oh god, he's
Can I
up here
help you?
now. Now, I could totally be a snitch and just give him the tool.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Not going to, though.
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Don't like that he's up here. Let's go high stakes. So, as you can anticipate here, costs a little bit more. Hey, yeah. There we go. Oh, thank God. Alright. We did great. And that is all the Quasar I'll be playing. It was actually better than I remembered.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Yup.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Yay! I don't get renegade points for that? That's upsetting. Okay, I need to go to CSEC after I just helped that guy, cheat. Don't worry about it, it's fine. That leads out. Let's just whip that mouse around. That goes back out also. Garrus! But I need you to back up. All of these not Garruses. That guy's fine. Ah! There's a buddy. Don't mind me, CSEC. And we're just grabbing some quick experience and getting stuck on a chair. Don't worry about it. Weapons locker and an elevator I can't use. I believe we need 2 more keepers now. Oh, that was Chelik.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Oh, come on! Oh! Damn it.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product.
I should probably
Thanks
go do
to
the
Jenna's
council thing.
intel, I've
Yeah.
learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our
That's
man
right.
named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Did you hear his, voice modulation kind of cut out at the end of that last line? That was weird.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so I don't feel terrible about not being able to do that one, but yeah, let's go talk to the council. That is not the way out. Ah. I forgot you could yell at Chelik. Oh well. Out of my way, not Garrus. I was worried about progressing the plot too much. Save right before we do this. For no particular reason. Alright. Please tell me I already scanned this little guy. Yeah, I did. Oh, look at him. I want to hug him. I love the keepers so much. They're so cute. It's always very jarring to me that rapid transit drops you off right here. It's like the car drives in.
Come on.
Oh god.
Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
A Reaper named Cotton Eye Joe. Stop that.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, There is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Give me the thing. Gimme. I did it good. Come on. Push your buttons. Promote me.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I'm already here.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I've been ready for this since yesterday when they told me this was gonna happen.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Garrus, look how cool I am.
Ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Yeah, he sucks.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
It's Spectre, Lieutenant. Spectre bonus. Not journal. Squad. There we go. Shout people down into giving you more stuff. Gonna save that we've done that. My name is now Spectre. Yes. I tried to jump. I tried to jump. Don't worry about it. Oh god, there's not a little guy back here, is there? What are you guys doing? Alright, carry on. There's not one over there in that corner, is there? Oh, he might be sleeping, I don't know.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
That guy's an ass. I was missing one up here. Yeah, that is interesting that they still let me keep my military stuff. I don't know.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
How do you know about that? I was here.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime.
No, this isn't
My
the
name
guy
is
that's an
Admiral
ass.
Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own
This
in
guy's
with the
fine.
Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Happy and 7-day to you too, Black Thunder.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard.
Aw, cute.
One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Perhaps.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Very good.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Will do. Okay, I was confusing him with another guy. That guy's okay. There's another admiral later on that is not cool. Nothing down there. Alright. Who are you?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard. That should just be the answer to most of these things, honestly.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre?
Who told you?
They were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
I don't remember this one, actually.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't
Maybe.
anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Right on. Look at all these side missions we're picking up. We've already got so much to do. Get excited. We're still not done here on the Citadel. Oh, we are still very much not done. Oh God. That was fine. God, the lighting in here.
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
So it still has the talk prompt in here, but you push the button and nothing happens, so... Guess they don't want to give you the ability to talk over whatever's on the speaker there. We have like one keeper left, right? Ah, this is the worst. I have no idea where he is. Okay. I don't want to do that just yet. Do I have anything for Emily? I do. Alright, let's fast travel to Emily. But wait, do we have enough points for the Hanar?
Do you desire
I do
to
not
learn
desire
of the
to learn of
Enkindlers?
the Enkindlers.
Or has the Honorable
I am
CSEC
well
officer
versed on the
enlisted
Enkindlers.
assistance?
You are breaking the law,
The
sir.
CSEC officer is just doing his
Jellyfish
job.
thing.
You're causing trouble.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
There we go.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
Then buy the permit. We're going renegade. I need more points.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either
Okay,
too
now we're
snobbish
getting
or too
racist.
stupid to follow simple
Okay, I
rules.
regret this immediately.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
You can just buy the permit. Oh, I got 9 points for that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot, Renegade Shep is also kind of really racist Shep for some dialogue options, which is not okay. But points, though. Oh well. Let's see how much 9 boosted us up, actually. Oh god. Caden unlocked Neural Shock. That's actually really good. Garrus unlock anything? No. Oh yeah. That was a pretty good bump. Still though, I don't feel good about it. I've already forgotten where we were going. I need to talk to Ash for that. I gotta find that last keeper. This is driving me nuts. I know this is really boring and I'm sorry. Just, ugh. Okay, there's not one in here. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's Bosker. We need to actually talk to him, but he's the one we need to go grab Ashley for. So yeah, the only keeper that's in here is this one out here. Yeah. And we already got him... Yeah, we did. We just give him a gentle pat on the head and tell him he's doing a good job. Pretty sure we already got this one too, but I'm still gonna check. Yep, we got him. And while it's not actually necessary for me to walk all the way up on him just to make sure, this game can get kind of wonky with its targeting. you see it's grabbing stuff that's pretty far away, but sometimes the things that are up close don't get highlighted, so it doesn't happen a lot, but, you know, I want to eliminate that possibility. Okay, that just goes back to CSEC. That's not what I want. I was looking for fast travel, and instead we have returned to where we came from. Solid. Really wish I could run. That would be great. Rapid transit. Alright, here we go. And we need to go to the upper market. Emily's off this way. I might be missing a keeper from this area. I think there's one in a weird spot that I just never find.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
No.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
That's what those were for. Sorry, Emily. I need points.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Frequently aggressive in situations that don't call for it. I only got 2 for that? Oh, God. I already feel like a scumbag. We're gonna save. Oh, man. So I'm usually nice to her. There was not a keeper in the med clinic, because there's one right here, and I already scanned him. Alright, what else do we have to do here? Okay, that one I need Ash. Signal coming from the ward's access corridor. I don't remember what that turns into, so let's go investigate that. We already got him. We're not leaving here till we find it. It's gonna suck. Quick save lest something happen down here. That's Jax. We do not want to talk to him just yet. And I already got that one for sure. Yeah. I keep checking that one every time. Oh, man. Sam, help. I feel like I'm missing a location. Why not? Let's go over to the consort, see if there's one over there. We have that one. Make sure there's not one back here. I don't think I'm allowed to go back up all the way. Yeah. Door is locked.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
That's messed up. It's a wonder no one's gone nuts. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I missed one in the wards.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by
Oh wait, you said there were 4 in Citadel Tower? I think I only got 3 in there. Now I gotta go back. Keep going the wrong way.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Wait, no I'm not. I know where we are, kind of.
Huh. Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Hmm. I don't know why I keep walking all the way down there. Want everybody to just take a minute to appreciate the shape of the council chamber, by the way. Or Citadel Tower, whatever. That's not at all reminiscent of anything. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's one of those things that you don't realize until much later. Above and to the left of the stairs? Hmm. That's probably the one I missed. Unless that was that little circular area. No, because that was that one. Yeah, that was number 3. Thank you. All right. And I was so sure that I had all of them in here too. God, that elevator. But yeah, I can get 20 on my own, and then that last one.
Today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That was fast. Alright. So now that that's done... Oh, okay, we don't have to do anything. Now we can go take care of that. Rapid transit's just across the bridge, isn't it? Or is it right here? Oh, it's not. After all these years, still learning my way around. Alright, back to the wards and markets. And we'll go downstairs. Quick save. Let's see if I, not journal. Do have more points. My intimidate is at the max, though. Grab that last charm. And Spectre training is always good. Yeah, I saw I was gonna be playing that.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
What?
Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
I was gonna say, oh man, it's impossible to catch those keepers, you know, because they're always running around. But they self-destruct, and I forgot about that. Yikes.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Okay.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Science
Very
and
good.
profit.
Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
Sure.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright. Now find 10 more keepers. Ah! Now, where was Jaleed? Oh. This is also a thing. Hang on. What was the deal with Jax again? I've already forgotten. Ah, yeah. Go ahead and take care of this while we're here.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
No.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
So he didn't want us to make a big fuss, so we had to reel it in there. I think I usually ended up fighting him, though. Oh well. Gentlemen. It's not the guy I'm looking for. Actually, I need to talk to him since I'm a Spectre now.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre?
That's right.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Exquisite. Look at how expensive everything is. I don't have any money. Yay. Why am I going to the docking bay? I very much do not need to be going to the docking bay.
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped
Not paying
by
attention.
biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
That's another thing we can go check out. Once we leave the Citadel! This is the longest elevator. And we're gonna have to take it back down. We're gonna get a cutscene here, and I don't want to. Let me back in the elevator, please. There we go.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
And while that's continuing to load, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Oh, look, it's already done loading. Ugh. It's okay. I'm still gonna run to the bathroom. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll be right back. Gonna run an ad. Okay, we're back. Scroll back up so I can read chat again. Okay. Yes, chair stream. My hair out of my face. Okay. Okay, I need to find where that is. Wards access corridor. Let's start at the markets. Which is where we just were. It's fine, don't worry about it. So there are a few different ways to actually get to the wards on foot. I'm not sure which corridor it's talking about. I don't remember. That's not it. This is where I came last time I was looking for that. That's the med clinic. Alright. Don't want to go back to CSEC. We could go play some more Quasar. Wait, we do need to go back to CSEC, don't we? Go talk to Chelik again. Yeah. Ah. Here we are, walking back and forth. I was just down there. Why didn't I talk to him then? Oh god.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Someone please tell Saren he's out. I think that's the requisitions guy. Unless I have this backwards. Yay!
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Maybe.
Your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Why is his voice doing that? Ew, I got 8 Paragon points. Oh, no. Oh. That's okay. Do I have to go talk to What's-Her-Face now? Okay, apparently I don't. Okay, all of that is off-world. Okay. Paragon. Gross. Meh. How do I change my squad? I don't remember. I don't have to leave and come back, do I? Chelik just bounced, by the way. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk to this guy too. Let's do that.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Oh yeah.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But...
Gonna roll
well,
down the
say
stairs.
So. Well, if Shorban
That's
can
mean.
forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go
This
get
little
that
Rolly.
data analyzed.
Oh, well, he's just gone. Oh god. You wanna play some multiplayer with me in, God, at this rate, 3 months? Oh wait, no, we still have to get through 6 months? Why are you reading? We had fun. It was Andromeda multiplayer that we hated because the floor never loaded in for me. Get off of me, not Garrus. I still want to do that. I don't... Oh, I haven't finished that quest. I need to go tell him that the Hanar's not gonna preach anymore. That's dumb.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
You probably can't hear the little jazzy elevator music that's going, but it was there. Alright, where was the big stupid jellyfish? I was gonna say, I could probably see him from here, but, actually, probably not. You know, I figured the CSEC officer would have, seen that we resolved the situation, considering he was standing right there. I guess not. Ah, he was right across one of the bridges. That doesn't go anywhere. Gotta go this way.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Who are you? Give me a minute. I just want to get off the Citadel. They keep pulling me back in. Oh my god. Now that I actually want him, I can't find him. He's literally behind us. I don't need to go back to C-Sec and tell him, do I? He didn't wander back there, did he? If so, that's dumb. Oh my god. That's awful. Let's go see what this lady wants. Oh yeah, here's the BioWare lean, by the way. That is a pose that they use in Dragon Age, and Caden's gonna do that in a little bit, and that's kind of a little meme. Okay, who is this chick? I do not remember this.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
Yet.
You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent
Conspiracy.
legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not?
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh god, alright. I have no idea what that is, but oh my god. Why did the C-Sec man go away? We were gonna go back to C-Sec. Yet again. Because we can't freaking leave this place. Is he hanging around down here? Chillick's back.
Good to see you, Commander.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
That's just the guy that says hi. we are looking for a Turian. None of these guys will tell me anything. And I can't go in there. Garrus, you're a cop. Can't you just, you know, call the guy? Come on. Really save us a lot of time here. Of course, if I reload and he's actually there, I'm going to be upset. And yeah, that other guy is just the requisitions guy. Don't want to go to the wards. Make sure there's nothing hiding back there. Oh, wards access. That's a thing. We could have just traveled there so much earlier. Okay, never mind. That's not what we were looking for. Splendid. Yeah. T-Sec guy is supposed to be right there. Yeah, I left and came back a couple times. Might have to completely leave the Citadel. That will be annoying. What I really want to do right now is swap out people, so I guess I need to get back up to the docking bay. So we can do that cutscene and then I can go into the ship and then we'll have to come right back. So back to C-Sec we go, because we're just going to do that. Save, lest I, will not let me save inside the elevator. That's smart, but also annoying. Oh, is it an actual bug? Oh, great. Yeah, that quest is just bugged. Fantastic.
In other news,
Well, that's irritating.
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
That's weird that it's only sometimes, because every time I talk to both people and then tell the Hanar to leave. I've never had that bug.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
We're gonna be nice to Anderson.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council.
And it begins.
I'm not sure they even exist.
Shut up, Udina.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Yeah.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
And it doesn't matter what you say here, because...
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, Sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
So, all of this backstory he's giving us right now, that's actually... all of those events are detailed in the books. So, yeah. This is at least the first book. I don't remember where it cuts off. Maybe a little bit into the second one. Not sure, but...
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Yeah, Saren wrecked a lot of people.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I already said that. Is he gonna give me the same
Why'd you
thing?
let him get away with
Okay,
it?
yeah,
Who
he
do you
is.
think the Council... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
What I just...
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped...
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I know I asked him if he was okay. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Right on.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Yeah, we're going to be doing Novaria last.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Novaria kind of sucks. Or at least that always seems to give me the most trouble. We're going to enter the ship. Oh dear God.
Progress. I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
One rule! There are no rules! Let's see what the full-blown, feisty one is.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. It's my time to shine.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay! So that was inspirational and all, but gonna head back out. Y'all thought we were leaving.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Fooled you.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Exo Presley has the deck. Ah, yeah. Huh.
This is quite the view, Commander.
You can see half the Citadel from up here.
Alright, we already know that.
When you look out and see something this beautiful, oh, it really helps you understand what we're fighting to save.
Okay, Caden.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
They already told us about this. Okay, so we need to go back to the embassies, talk to Bosker. And we've got Ash with us now, so that'll be nice. I thought there was a way to swap out your party members other than going back to the ship. But I guess not. I was just gonna walk from the Presidium, but rapid transit. Okay, does Ashley have anything to say? Even though we've already talked to him.
Mr. Bhatia, I'm
There we go.
Ashley Williams. I served with your wife in the 212. I wanted to tell you how sorry I am.
Gunnery Chief Williams. My wife spoke of you with great respect. Thank you. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
No, I have to go talk to him. Let me in! Which way was the bar? It's this way. There he is.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Sure am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses. Yes.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Look, I can do both. We're gonna pick this one.
You know who and what I am. If
Jesus,
I
Shep.
want Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Yeah.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
A wise decision, sir. Thank you. Oh, I got 9 points for that. Neat.
This place is a little too
Okay.
perfect.
That wasn't a, new line. Go fight. Now let's be sassy at Samesh here. No.
Hello
We're not
again,
gonna be
Commander.
sassy at him.
Has there been any word?
Gonna be nice.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Yeah, I have fun playing Renegade Shep. I don't go full Renegade though. I don't like the genocide options later on. But I like being really snarky and generally threatening to others. It's a good time. Okay, what else can we do on here? We still need to do signal tracking. And that's just bugged, so that's great. Do we know if the Conrad Werner mission can be bugged as well? Because I talked to him and he walked off and he's not there anymore. I told him to go away. Figure it would have been completed. Okay, that's stuff we have to do elsewhere. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now, honestly. I want to get out of here. We're gonna explore a little bit. So let's get back to the ship. Oh, is that why it's not counting it? I figured it would have marked it as complete considering we finished his interaction for this section, but that makes sense that it wouldn't close. Alright, long elevator back to the docking bay. We're just all gonna stare at the wall here instead of
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
admiring
Not
this.
too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Ash, that's not how migraines work. I haven't had one in a really long time though, so that's exciting. Alright, let me out.
surprised to see so many humans working for CSAC.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yay. Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
Alright, so this is the first opportunity we get to really talk to Joker.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I mean, hey, if it works.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her
rough,
dance
buddy.
for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Sure you do.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Tee-hee.
I need to know more about this Vrolich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Alright, that's everything we're gonna get out of him.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
So one thing about going back and playing this game is that you really don't get nearly the amount of dialogue that you did in later games. Which is fine. It's just kind of like,
If anyone
oh.
has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Presley?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Better not.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Yeah, it does work out like a good book.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's
Fully
commission
agree.
after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Alright, and that's all we're gonna get out of Presley right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh god. Believe these are my quarters, yeah? No, that's the stairs. God, I gotta remember the old layout. These are not my quarters. That's Dr.
Yes,
Chakwas.
Commander? Is there something you need?
She doesn't have anything new to
go.
say.
Goodbye, Commander.
And this is where Liara's gonna hang out once we go grab her. And there's the table. Okay, there. This is where my quarters actually are. That wall messed me up. Oh man. Really makes you appreciate the fish tank. And the ship collection. Hey, there's Caden. What's up, Caden? Oh god.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yes, the lack of space hamster is definitely a detriment to this game. God, look at how shiny my forehead is. Ugh. My shepherd's skin's as gross as mine.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Almost.
Thoughts? I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What? No, talk to me now.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright, that's all he has to say for now. And there is something I could look at. Sleeper pods. Grab all the experience I can get. We already checked that out over there. Let's go say hello to a couple of our new friends. Ugh, I keep feeling like I need to sneeze. Not happening.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Oh, Rex. He can't sneeze in space. Oh. That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Garrus is over there. No, we didn't.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
It's very much not.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Oh, Rex, you're kind of bumming me out, buddy.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Yeah, Rex is great.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
It is a thing.
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
I mean, everyone enjoys a good fight now and then.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Yay. Alright, what's up, Ashley?
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Oh my god, Ashley. Your whole squad died like yesterday. I'm gonna need you to, like, get off it.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Response is just get good. Oh. I'm not gonna be a dick to Ashley.
They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared
They
away.
do have flashlight heads.
Talking more later, though.
Okay, bye.
Ma'am.
Garrus, what's good? Getting the Mako all tuned up, because we're gonna have some fun.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
It should be a permanent option on the wheel. Just telling people to get good.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Like I would know.
If I'm
Been
trying
a
to take out
Spectre
a
for like an
suspect,
hour.
it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Cool.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yay. Garrus is great. And we can't. Well, let's talk to Adams first. We haven't talked to him yet.
You know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll get rid of her? No.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Alright, so we're gonna get a little bit of a lore dump here about how the, well, how the ship runs.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work
Enjoy.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I like Adams. He's a nice dude. Knows his stuff.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one
Thanks
using
for
the
the
new
follow.
drive core.
Appreciate it, OP Snack.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
And that's pretty much all we're getting on the ship right now.
Aye, aye.
Which is good. Because... ugh. Because now we get to talk to Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't know why her voice is so quiet. I think they have the volumes for the dialogue a little bit weird.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Man, I love Tali too. She's so cute, and she's so smart. And then she gets drunk and drunk texts stuff. And then yells at autocorrect. Or spell checker, rather.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I don't remember which thing I clicked on. I looked away. Oh god. I assume she just talked about pilgrimage there. I'm gonna start this again. Hang on.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance.
No, we
with a
didn't ask
new
about that
crew.
yet.
It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
That shamed me.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them.
I did
So,
already click
to
on this
prove
one,
our
didn't I?
worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed
No, I
into
didn't.
the crew.
Okay, well, you got the important bits of that.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
My bad.
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Except for that part where you were almost taken out by assassins.
I want to talk about something else.
Yikes.
Like what?
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Okay, considering it's about 4:30, we don't have too much time left in today's stream. Don't think I can get Pharos done in 30 minutes. So I'm gonna hold off on that until tomorrow. For now, we have all kinds of things we can go explore. And we're gonna drive around in the Mako. It's gonna be great, and I'm gonna explode. It's gonna be awesome. Make sure there's no experience I can pick up in here real fast. I think I already got it. Alright, we're good. So before opening the galaxy map, quick save and open up our journal here. There's a lot of stuff we can go check out. Hydra system and Argus Row. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that. I probably won't. Okay, so they put a lot of work into this thing. You get a nice little paragraph about the place you're looking at, as well as all these metrics, which are pretty interesting. Thresher Mount field trip, yeah, that's right. Oh god. So there's nothing else to really visit here, so we're gonna zoom out again. Unless I've forgotten how this works. There we go. That's what I wanted. Zone of areas over here. This is the Exodus cluster. That's Liara's dig site. What was I looking for? We do have something there. Argus Row. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna be quick saving a lot when we're actually on the ground because, oh my god, the Thresher Maws. They pretty much always spawn directly underneath, and it's a problem. And actually, while this is loading in, well, we want to see this because it's neat. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, if I could talk. And I'm gonna run a quick ad. But don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The chair stream is over. Hooray! Okay. So, it just said somewhere in the Hydra system. So the good news is they don't let you actually land on all of these. Because if they did, oh my god. But yeah, so you get a little bit of stuff here. If you would like to read that, you can pause it. I'm not going to keep those up though.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Aha, there we go.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, so that doesn't sound good. Oh god, this place has a heat hazard. Hooray. It's got an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Alright, we're gonna land here. And, you know what? Let's do Garrison Tally for now. We have 0 biotics, so that's a problem. Strike and match and boom. Yeah? It'll be fine. And now we get to hear the exploring music. And I'm gonna hope that I don't explode too much. So, a couple things over here. There's a pile of debris. That's where the transponder signal is. That's where we want to go. I'm gonna place that there so that we don't take an hour to get over there. And there's an anomaly over there, which I kind of want to check out. Let's go look at that first. And I'm gonna save now that we're here. It's really dark here. Blech. I was gonna try to go around because I don't think it's quite gonna let me go all the way up. But you know what? Let's try it. And before I flip this thing and have to reset it. Alright, we don't quite have the torque for that. That's okay. Blech. Alright, I'm trying to turn. I probably do have to go back the way that I did. Well, no, it's showing up on the map now, so we're close to it. Can I get up from here? Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Yeah! Alright. How do I get out? I know it's gonna yell at me because it's not on a flat surface.
Got it.
Okay. Turian corpse. Right on. Alright, we've recovered a Turian insignia. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothas colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Bleh. Neat. So there are 13 of those scattered all over the place. Oh, you can see the heat hazard bar filling up there. Shift to zoom in on a bit of... Okay, it's shift to zoom. Good, because I was going to use right mouse button. Oh. So the hazards only apply to when you are out of the Mako. Which is fine, because there are plenty of hazards that you're going to encounter while you're inside of it. You can make it jump. It's not recommended. But sometimes it helps. Especially if you get wedged in somewhere. It'll either instantly get you out or make it a whole lot worse. Crazy Jump Zero stories. We need to find that comic. Oh man. There is so much Mass Effect stuff, just fan art and comics and all kinds of things that were popping out when the fandom was really active. They still kind of are, but you know, not nearly at the scope that they were way back when. But there are a lot of things I wish I could find again. Yeah, between ambushes, threshers, and my own driving, I think I am my own worst enemy here.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Garrus, you are right to be worried about this.
Captain, it's a trap.
Oh no. And that's what happens when you shoot the anti-vehicle mine. I didn't remember what their blast radius was. It's fine. Ah. Alright. Let me back in! Let me back in! Okay. Oh, that's an armature. Tally, what you got? Oh, you've already used stuff. Okay. Mistakes were made, yeah. Oh god, that's got a lot of shield. Hey, tech. Doesn't really help a lot, but I'm gonna put on my shotgun. That's a problem. Oh, Tally's dead. I'm probably gonna die again because I'm really not fighting this in a smart way. My gun's overheated as well. Okay, let's try actually getting back in the Mako. See if it'll let me do it this time. I just want to blast them with my shotgun. Or I don't even need to get out. There we go. I do need to kind of stick and move though. See how much easier that is? Imagine that. Is that everybody? Something's still shooting. There they are. Rocket drones. Get out. Alright, hang on. Alright. So that has officially been investigated. There's also something over here. Save real fast. So we took a few hits, but we actually lived, so. Yeah, level terrain. Okay. Alright, game. And now we have to hack the minerals. And we surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Hooray! So we get money, experience, all that fun stuff from that. And how do I get back to the Normandy? There we go. Actually, I could go check that out. Why not, right? Yeah, I used to run a lot of those guys over too. The ragdoll in this game is so intense. That's why I'm dreading going to Novaria. I spend a lot of time on the floor there. It's not great. Boing. Boing. I need to not do that. I want to actually get there. Okay. Getting closer. Hoping I have enough tech points to actually look at this crashed probe. We're just gonna back up. Cool. Motorized joints for armor and combat sensor 2 for weapon upgrade. I will take those, yes. Okay, and that's everything we can do here. At least everything that's marked. God, the commandos. That and they chain all their attacks on you, so they just, stun lock you. There have been a few things I found, I started a run of this a few months back, and I had Tally and I think Caden on me, and that still wasn't high enough, which I found surprising. Because, yeah, usually taking Tally with me, I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, here's the biotic commune. Can I do that in 15 minutes? Probably not, but yeah, well, let's go attempt that. Century system in Hawking Etta. Okay. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. There was one of those up here. Here we go.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
No way.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command.
Hackett!
For you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Yeah, exactly. I will destroy you! Alright. You're not wrong, but don't need to tell me every 20 seconds or so.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Okay, so if you picked the Ruthless backstory for your Shepherd, you heard Hackett mention Torfin right there. You actually get the title of, the Butcher of Torfin, because apparently, you got the job done, and you did it really hard. But, since we picked Sole Survivor, we have people bringing up accuse every turn, so... yeah.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him.
Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
So you want me to take him out, right?
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous.
It's not up to me,
I trust
Hackett.
you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright. Actually, hang on. Let me back out of this real fast. I believe it's been a while since I actually legitimately saved, so... Gonna save. Alright. Now we can go in. This is gonna be a horrible massacre. That was not the right one. Now we can survey. Ooh, cobalt. And we can survey this one as well. Massacre, you say? Aw, a tiny moon. And we found a League of One medallion, which is another collection of medallions that we'll probably get a handful of and then not worry about too much. Was it on the actual moon? Yes, it was. There we go. Now remember. Okay, so... I never know who to take for this. Caden likes to just run out and die. So does Garrus, but... Let's try Caden and Rex. Because I would like to have some biotics going on. To try to counter the insanity that they're going to be throwing at us. And pretty much I'm going to be flopping around like a Magikarp, so... Compound is over there. There's an anomaly there. There's debris there. Just gonna focus on the compound for now, because we're not gonna have enough tech points to deal with a crash probe. Probably. I may come back here off stream and just pick those up real fast, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh god. Oh god, it turned too much. Blech. This is probably better. Yeah, exactly. Garrus runs in front of you and then avoids all cover like the plague. And then, oh no, Garrus is dead. Who could have foreseen this? And then they even acknowledge it in the later games, so it's canon. He's just bad at taking cover. Okay, no, no, that is not the way we're going. Nope, 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 nope. Hold up. There we go. It's probably not at the top of the mountain, but I still wanted to go there. It's not happening. Oh god, oh god, oh god. All is lost. It's fine. Well, you know what? We're right here next to this. I know I said I wasn't gonna mess with this, but I lied. Alright. Yeah. That's why! That's okay. We didn't have to go too far out of the way for that, so no worries there. Oh, Lord. Blech. Oh, God. Okay. 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 Now, do they have defenses set up? Because it would make sense for them to, but I don't remember. See anything. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna stroll on in here. There is a thing over there. If we finish this in time, I'll grab it on the way out. Oh, God. Here we go. Let me run. I'm on the planet. No one is gonna see us.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
But we brought a biotic. Caden, tell him how upset you are about things.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Girl Scout cookies, yeah. Oh, Father Kyle. Uh-oh.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
Ooh, yay. I have enough points for this.
He is leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Far end of the compound? Is that not where we are? Let me in, though. Yeah, they can't see too much. Locked crate. I missed my window. Ah, no! That's fine. I hesitated. My inventory is probably full, honestly. Make sure I've got nothing good happening here. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Go ahead and give me that. And no new armor. Caden, you need some upgrades, buddy. You don't really snipe, and we have no upgrades for that. Alright. Rex, what's good, buddy? You can use one of those. I don't have any ammo mods on. I don't think you're a pistol guy, but we'll give you a good one as well. Or a better one anyway. Same with the snipers. Why not? Heatsink is actually good. Or radioactive rounds. We'll put Hammerhead on. I don't know. I don't have very many of those, so I'm not going to pay attention to them right now. One more thing real fast. I do have points. I can't intimidate anymore, though. Oh, no. I forgot you could melee in this game. 100%. Good to know. I am actually going to level that up. Okay. Quick save. Let's roll. I just want to talk. Oh my god, they're not shooting at me.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
I don't think I've ever had the right amount of points to actually not combat in here.
Because they know we're better than them.
Okay.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Or wait, no.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out.
Never mind. I remember they're docile until you, yeah, it's fine. I remember now. Is there not something I could hack back here? That's Rex. We do not need to hack Rex. Rex is a good boy. That's where I came in from. I don't want to use that yet because I'm full. Alright, back downstairs, I guess. Let me run in here! Come on! The cultists won't mind. It'll be fine. That's the door I wanted. Cannot remember which side it was on. Ooh. Kaden, new toy for you. Well, the tech cooldown is nice, but I would rather you keep those other things for now, honestly. Phasic rounds. I don't remember what those do. We'll check that out later.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
That's a fair point, sir. Did I miss something? I only remember coming into this building. Is there a door up here that I just walked past? Oh, I guess I wasn't full. Alright. Where's the droid I'm looking for? Because, yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere. And that's the door that I found earlier?
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
He sure does. I know he said he... Yeah, I know he said to go to the building in the, back of the complex, but yeah, this is the only one I remember. Let me check my journal real fast. Interesting. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be. Oh, the other building? Okay. Disc-shaped. Ah, yeah, that's it. With the big green lock on it. Thank you. I think I've done that every time I've come in here. Here we go. Yeah, this looks right.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Don't worry, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I just whip myself around. It's the door we came in from. No, it's not. Very good.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
That's right. I remember this place now. Decisions. Malfunctioning object. Armor-piercing rounds. Good against synthetics, but...
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't.
Alright, I'm gonna stop talking to you guys if that's the only line you're gonna give me. Come on. We've made it back here. Quick save.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Can you turn a light on in here, dude? Oh, besides that one. Yikes. Lens flare.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
There we go. Make the threats. Yeah, it does. The flares are really bad in this game. One second.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
We gotta push for those renegade points. Or I'm gonna pay for it later.
I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Do I let him do it? I don't know. Renegade points. Let's go neutral. Because I'd really rather not fight them. No. Instant regret. Let's go. Renegade.
I'm not letting you out of my sight, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
No. He's getting angry. I'll back down.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Need you to not judge me, Caden.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates in 1 hour, Commander.
Wow.
I give you my word.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Come back. Okay, cool. I have never done this without having to murder everyone. Neat. Had to squeeze those last 2 renegade points out of that. I'm taking all of your medkits. Shepard, you can't carry all of them. Stuff them into your suit. Now the real challenge is going to be getting out of here on the first go. I think we did it, you guys. Cool. Alright. Well, everything went better than expected. Save, even though it probably just did. To check out this gold deposit. Oh no! What is this? I'll be taking that. Cool. Okay, with that, we're gonna go back to the Normandy, we're gonna save, and then I'm gonna call it for today. Because it is time for me to go. But we will be back tomorrow at the usual time. And then we'll be streaming something else Friday night, actually. We haven't decided what yet, so it's a mystery to everyone. It's gonna be great. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you had fun. Say happy and 7 day to everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. I had to tab out, so everything's frozen there. And yeah, with that, that's great to hear, OP Snack. Drop in anytime. I'm gonna head out. Take care and see you tomorrow.